Jared Hamlin liked the stream. Did Siskolj like the stream? Stephen Bray shared your stream. Stephen Bray liked the stream. Below Par Gamer liked the stream.
Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to the stream. Having a few technical difficulties right now. Don't know what's going on with OBS, but it's all got a little bit funky. How is everyone? Hope you're all well. First stream I've done in a few days. Don't quite know what's been going on. Morning, Jared. Hope you're well. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, don't know quite what's been going on. I think my body's just been telling me to slow down a little bit because I've been sleeping an awful lot. But we're back. We're back. Saturday morning, which means it's golf time. We like a bit of golf. Especially on a Saturday morning. The game has crashed. Okay, reload the game quickly. How's everyone been? Very weird. There we go. It's we're in the game. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Still my OBS hasn't caught up. Does this every now and then. Weird. Hair looks terrible. Can't find my hat this morning. Oh well. Right. Let's play some golf. Finished playing through the career mode. See where we're at from there. I might knock the difficulty up because I've been finding it quite easy. Don't know what I've done with my hat. Don't know where it's gone. Right. Get on with some golf.
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Norwood Invitational is about to get underway. Pleased you could join us for this first-round action." Welcome to Atlantic Beach Country Club. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beeman. This opening hole, Rich, really sets the tone for the day.
Yeah, just basic, isn't it? Just 385 yards. Opportunities abound to start off your round with a birdie. And saying that, you get a little careless, you make a bogey, and you're really kicking yourself on such an easy opening hole.
I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure.
Juan Pablo Zarate liked the stream.
Hey Juan, thanks for the like as always. Hope you're well, my man.
Juan Pablo Zarate. What's up, bro?
How you doing, man? Hope you're well.
Juan Pablo Zarate shared your stream.
Thanks for the share as well. Much appreciated, man. Well, I've got 2 sets of alerts coming. Hey, that should sort that out. Let's play some golf. Win this morning, that's good.
And let's see what he can do here today.
How you been, Juan? Hope your week's been good.
Handy effort, that one. Second shot here on the first. Not a bad shot, that.
Juan
Still
Pablo
a chance.
Zarate. I'm okay,
Putting for
can be
birdie
better,
here.
can't get retro, not even on my Xbox One, damn crazy.
Oh man. That's not good. Oh,
That was a gallant attempt.
that's not good at all, one.
Six feet remaining to the cup. This looks good. So it'll be a
One
par to
Pablo's
start
orange.
their round.
That's
Something
a rock
is wrong with
solid
retro.
par right there.
Hopefully they get it fixed,
Let's
man.
see what happens here on the second hole. Oh, well done.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 6th.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
One Pablo Zorot.
Going with the pitching wedge
And you,
here.
how are you, bro?
Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the
I'm not
surface.
too bad, man. Not
What
too
a
bad
shot.
at all.
Almost went in the bucket.
Haven't done a stream for a
That's
couple of
great
days.
shot.
Just not
Sets
been.
up a wonderful birdie look here at the
I've
second.
been feeling it, if I'm honest.
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400
But
plus
back
attempts
today.
inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
Back to the hard work.
Job done. Let's head to the next. He's in a share of 7th place.
We've got a nice long weekend as well. I've been off since
Let's see what happens
Friday.
here.
Don't go
at
back
the
to work
third
till
hole.
Tuesday. It's quite nice.
One Pablo Zorot. It's spring break layback.
Going with a 3-wood here.
Nice, not too
That
bad.
was wonderfully done. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Rolling end over end.
Oh.
This putt's looking great.
Missed it.
A bit long on that one. 12 feet to the cup coming up. Yeah, good job. Nice par.
One Pablo Zorot.
Currently 1
Let's
under
go.
for the round.
Yeah, man. Hopefully get some wins today.
Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Hitting it nice and straight. That's a good start.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hey guys, we're checking in down here with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 7th hole.
Second shot here on the 4th.
Didn't hit it hard enough.
That was special.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
And a chance to move into a tie for second here. Hey, that's a chance.
Sweet.
Wonderful shot. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. choosing the 9-iron here.
Close.
Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
A wonderful putt.
Beautiful.
He can claim it.
It's all
Back-to-back
going well
birdies.
so far.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Let's go. It's all easy when there's no wind, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely flushed.
Just about.
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich.
Long putt,
Going
though.
forward in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Go on, go on.
Well, nice to drop a putt.
What
of
a
that length.
beauty.
Well done. And that's going to hoist him into first place. That shot so good, we need to have another look.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Nice.
Not a bad start to the morning.
Pablo Zorot. GG's.
Thanks, man. Much appreciated.
Let's take another look at Tiger from earlier.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Well, that's high quality. I'm sure they're aiming for it, but for it to go in, that's awesome. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Well, they'll be looking to use that momentum they generated on the last with an eagle. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff.
That'll do.
Rich, we saw it right throughout Tiger Woods' career, just epic shot after epic shot. What was the best shot you ever saw Tiger hit?
We were playing in 2002 in the Grand Slam of golf over in Hawaii. Justin Leonard, Davis Love, Tiger, and myself. And we, on the second day, wind's blowing at a pretty good clip on the par 5. I think it was number 7. And you had to bust 2 shots to get there. Nobody, I mean, it was nearly impossible. In fact, it was impossible with 3 out of the 4 of us to get it home in 2. Well, Tiger gets up there on this par 5 the second day, and he's already leading by like 800, I think. And he drills one right down the middle. I lay up with a 3-wood. That's how hard it's blowing. I lay up with a 3-wood to about 70, 80 yards. And this little green is a little peninsula. It kind of goes from left to right, a little bit of a fade if you're a right-handed player, with water on the front part of the green and the pins are in the back right. And he gets up there and smokes driver off the deck into about a 25-mile-an-hour wind to about 6 feet away. And I look over at my caddy and I go, is this for real? I mean,
that goes down for an eagle. That'll help make a big move. Let's take a look at the current standings. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
All right. I win. Good.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Hash rigged.
Reckoning about there.
Game with the 7. That's
a bit
some good
longer, I
golf right
think.
there. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's staring down 23 feet here. This for back-to-back birdies.
Uh,
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
oh, as soon
Oh,
as
what
I've
a
hit
shame.
it.
That would have been a nice one to hole. 4 feet to the cup.
This for par.
As soon as I hit
she
that, I knew it
goes.
weren't going in. Feels really weird not having my hat on.
Juan Pablo Zorot. GG's.
Leading by 3 strokes
Cheers,
now.
man. Ooh.
Time now to take in the 9th hole. Oh, that is crushed. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 13th.
Oh, what a shot from there. Take your hat off to them. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Currently leading by 3. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
God.
Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Birdie. Everyone likes a birdie.
Nice stroke. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And with that, he'll move to 7 under.
So what you got planned for your weekend, Mr. Juan?
So as we head into the back 9, Rich, what are your
What you
thoughts on
got
this
going
play?
on?
Yeah, fantastic round today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Lots of great players chasing this player.
Pablo
Let's see if
Zorro.
they can keep up the good
Yes,
work.
let's go.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. There was a big impact for a lot of players playing alongside Tiger Woods. They almost got sort of, spooked by the occasion. Why was that?
More than anything else, it's the fact that they're playing in front of more people than they ever had
Juan
in their
Pablo
life
Zorot.
before. And
Maybe
this
go
rings
see the
true
movie
for, I
Super
think,
Mario
every
Bros.
single player out there, whether it was Ernie Els,
Oh yeah, my
DJ
kids want to
Singh,
go and see that.
anybody from that era. You had more eyeballs on you at that moment than anybody else because Tiger carried the biggest crowds every single tournament. And so sometimes it would be uncomfortable, even for the most accomplished players out there. Some of them will tell you, no, it wasn't a big deal, but I can promise you it got their attention and it probably helped them in a certain sense because when you played in front of that many people, Luke, you wanted to focus. You wanted to put your best foot forward because there is no worse feeling in the world than going out and laying an egg in front of 30,000 people. I can promise you that. That's why I
There's
enjoyed
the
playing with them
fucking
because when you went out there, you knew you had to play well. You didn't want to embarrass yourself in front of all those people.
Oh, I want to go to this screen. Why is it that make me go to the wrong green? Oh. I'm right a little bit because hill that I'm on. That'll do.
Putting for birdie. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 8 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
I keep pressing all the wrong buttons.
Not bad. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Going with the 8-iron here. Can they get a little ground draw here?
I do.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt. Ooh, nice putt to
Smashing
make for
them
birdie.
in. Smashing them in.
Let's go to John Rahm. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Wind is going straight at his back.
Jared Hamlin. I are back.
Hey man, how you doing? Hope you've had a good week, man.
You're
How's
kidding me.
things?
Did he hold that?
Oh, beautiful little pitch shot down the hill. Thank you. Gets it to go. Great shot.
And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
Jared Hamlin. I'm at work right now, lol, week's almost over.
Oh, still at work. That sucks. How long you got left, man?
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. That was a beauty. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This is their look at birdie.
And what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And now we go to
Jared
the 15th,
Hamlin.
where this happened just
Have
a
like
moment ago.
4,000 rolls to make tonight, lol.
4,000. That is a lot of rolls.
Let's take a
Jared
look at the
Hamlin.
leaderboard.
5 hours or so, maybe 6.
Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes.
Got any plans for your weekend, Jared? Once you finish work?
It's a decent fairway to hit this one. Not sure if they'll find it though.
Oh, hit that a bit hard.
Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. Opting for the 9-iron.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole.
Jared
They can be
Hamlin.
aggressive up the hill.
Gaming and celebrating my son's
Oh,
birthday.
what a
He turned
super
12
shot.
on Friday.
Oh, nice, man. Happy birthday to your son.
He's
Well, it's
currently
nice
sitting
on his
in
birthday.
first place. Time to face a par 4.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Long enough.
Second shot here on the 14th. Nicely done. And there's
Nice.
highlights of plenty
Nice,
out there on the golf
nice.
course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. And back to the play, shall we? This one's for birdie. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. Currently 12 under for the round. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Oops.
This
Straight
one looks to be
out.
heading towards the green. Oh,
Wow.
From the tee, no less. That's great stuff. Time to
Would have
catch
been
up
nicer
with
if it
the
had gone
Canadian
in,
Brooke
but
Henderson.
we'll take
This
that.
is how you do it, 7 days a week.
And back to the course with the live action. Oh, good look at a birdie here. And down it goes. And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with Jon Rahm trailing in second place. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Tough tee shot here. Bunkers left, water right. Find the fairway or else.
That's a good-looking shot there. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Right. Bit
Oh,
hard,
that
maybe.
one's absolutely stiff. We'll now move over to Jon Rahm. No green in red, but a chance to save their par. Let's return to live play now. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Let's go. A little bit of a late break in there. Not hard enough.
Just didn't drop. Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Never mind.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Here we are at the 17th tee.
How much do you trust your swing? Go for it, and only 327. Lay up. Bunkers right, water left.
Go on.
Juan Pablo Zorot. GG's medium light skin tone flexed biceps.
Thanks, man. Hitting it well this morning. Makes a change.
Oh, that
Oof.
one just missed the hole. Yeah, that one will play. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Ooh,
Oof. That was a bit
pretty good
harsh.
chance here. This one's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with Jon Rahm in second. And now teeing off on the final hole of this round.
Difficult tee shot, water lurking down the left-hand side. Don't hit it where the wild things are.
Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Opting for the 5-wood.
They've chosen to club down here.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Yeah, I'll do.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
So,
That's disappointing.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
And
At
that'll
least
be
it was
all she wrote
close.
today. Well played. And that there is the completion of a very nice day's work. Has the lead, Rich.
Yes, Luke, it's a very strange position to be in because you feel like it's yours to lose, but it's also yours to win. I mean, which way are you looking at it? Hopefully, they're thinking it's mine to win, and I'm going to grab it tomorrow.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
First round done already. Blew through that.
Sports and the PGA Tour
Juan Pablo
are
Zorro.
delighted to bring you the season-long
was
race for the FedEx Cup.
It was, man. I don't know how we got through that so
Norwood
fast.
Invitational is about to get underway. Pleased you could join us for this final round
A
action.
little bit mad. Little bit mad.
Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead.
See
They
what the
have to
wind's
be
doing
excited.
today.
They have to like their
There we
chances
go.
going
There's
into
the
this final
wind.
round.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today.
Nicely done.
Time for the second shot into the first. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. And he's down there. You got to read.
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Oh, completely missed it.
Steady on. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This is what they have left for par.
Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich.
So the wind should make this a little bit more interesting.
Time to tee off at the second.
Awesome stuff.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's got, oh, I'd say roughly 120 here.
Come on, bring it round.
This one looks like it's going left.
It's alright.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
Oh, I didn't hit that anywhere.
This one has
Oh,
eyes for the
Pablo
hole.
Zorro. Let's
He's got
go.
a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Teeing off here at the third hole.
The wind.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's well played. Anything
This
on
is
the
on
green,
the
from there
green.
was fine.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Oh, what a great stroke. And you hold it.
Take
What
that.
A monster.
Just the start they were looking for, Luke.
Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
Nice. Very nice.
Currently 15 under par for the event.
Juan Pablo Zorro.
Always
Hell
positive
yeah,
coming
let's
off a
go.
birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Very nice.
Weren't bad, was it, Juan? Weren't too bad.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Time for the second shot here at the 4.
It's always coming across. Never behind me, is it? Dude,
Wow, what a shot.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
This one's online.
nice.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Eight iron. There, I reckon.
And choosing the 8 iron here.
Oh, didn't come far enough left.
Pretty good shot there.
This is an opportunity now to move to 17 under par. Hey, nice looking line.
A little bit too far left still.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. That's well holed. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Strong old wind.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Nice.
We'll make it with a 3 wood, won't we? Try it. Yeah. Stay on the green.
That's not quite on the dance floor, Rich, but it's right up there near the green. A chance to perhaps pick up 1, maybe 2 on this hole.
What a
we can get it
sensational
close.
play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Shame it didn't drop.
That went far
Well,
off.
it's nice to have a birdie putt. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. This hole is a par 5.
Juan Pablo Zorot. GG's.
Thanks, man. That second shot made that hole, really.
That dog will hunt.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
And that stop.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Good shot there, Beamer. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
Ooh, right by the hole.
Terrible
Just about 3
little
feet
putt.
This for a birdie run.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Nice.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Oh, not hard enough.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and seems so in this case.
And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with Jon Rahm trailing in 2nd place. And this is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Too hard.
Oh, so
Fucking
close.
hell.
Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
This is important. Big par putt here.
That gets the job done.
Just about.
Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Second shot here on the 10th hole.
Bit too far, maybe? Just about
Getting
right.
ready to play their 3rd.
Just about right.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
It's got a chance. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And after that hole, they currently lead in 1st place with Jon Rahm in 2nd. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Let's go nice.
Yeah, just popping them in
shot
this
are they
morning.
facing here, Henny?
And from around 135 yards,
Chosen the
Bit
pitching
too
wedge here.
hard, I think.
Wonderfully played. An opportunity for a birdie here. Okay,
Ugh.
steady now. And that should secure the par on this one. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Now teeing off on the 12th hole.
Be a difficult one to get right.
Choosing the 9-iron here. This is looking pretty good in the air.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
A wonderful shot and a birdie
Got
opportunity
that right.
coming up at the 12th. This putt is about 8 feet.
Short game
Oh,
has
and
been
then rush the
absolutely
putt.
fantastic today.
That wasn't your best effort, was it? Big putt for par coming up.
Clearly not my
That will
best
work.
effort, no.
And now that finds him in 1st place. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
Drop a club.
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. opting for the 9-iron.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Nice.
What an escape artist. That was a horrible lie.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Super shot, that.
Sweet.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one.
Not too bad at all.
Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
Juan Pablo Zorot. GG's.
Thanks, man. It's all going smoothly this morning.
Oh, look at that. You don't want that ball back.
Anthony, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, this breeze just starting to get up now on the course, and it's directly into the face.
Oh, I haven't
Alright,
hit
he's
that
going
anywhere
with a
here
little
hard
extra
enough.
club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right
Oh,
shout.
that turned out better than I
3
thought.
feet to go here to the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Guys,
And
I've got to
still in
go
top
to
spot
the
after
toilet.
that
2
hole.
seconds, I'll
Keep
be
it
back.
going. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. We have a par 3 on this one.
Juan Pablo Zorot. What time is it where you are? Juan Pablo Zorot. Here it's 10:57 p.m. Below par gamer. 6:57 a.m. in the UK, early morning for me. Below par gamer. Be back with you in 2 minutes. Juan Pablo Zorot. Okay, no worries.
Sorry about that, guys. When you gotta go, you gotta go. If you know what I mean. Right, where were we? Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
Going with the 8-iron here. Now that looked pretty good the whole
Stop
way.
there.
Pablo Zorot.
All right, Henny.
Let's go.
What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
I've already
Firm
been.
Back up the hill. This will be a good one.
Oh, not hard enough. Nowhere near hard enough.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for par here.
And there it is.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Oh. Nope.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Going for less club here.
Nice.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
And that's 8 birdies today. Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
I hope so.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface.
Nearly finding the dance floor there, Luke, off the tee. Great stuff.
Twelve
Not
feet
quite
to the
hard
cup coming up.
enough.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Looking really good, this one.
It's
Look who's
in.
getting on a roll now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Kind of like it. 2 in a row.
Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last.
Should get through this one with the trophy at the end.
Great shot. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Going with the 5-wood.
Put some spin on it.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green
In
and regulation.
fuego.
And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. This is a good chance. Oh, just missed. All right, one down. And that's going to do it. Holds the putt for victory. Well played.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
And Rich, mark that down as one of the
Nice.
outstanding wins we'll see this season.
It's always impressive when you see a player outshine their fellow competitors, because all of these players are really good, but this player made everybody in the field look very, very average. So good was their performance.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
That's nice. We got clubs, ball, and a funky shirt. Let's see what new shit we got. Keep the sponsors happy. Can't remember who my sponsor is for the clubs. Oh, TaylorMade. Let's see. Got loads of these and I never end up putting any of them on. What's I got an odd t-shirt on it. Go for it. Go for the summary look.
You got this.
Let's see if we have got this.
TK Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Zurich Classic of New Orleans is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi, Luke and Rich.
Strong
Looking
wind.
forward to following these two players again as they reignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two battle it out.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to following along with this rivalry. Can't wait to see what sort of excitement these two will generate. TPC Louisiana is a very interesting golf course made on some pretty flat land, Rich.
Absolutely, and this hole shows you exactly what to expect. Second shot to a very tiny green. Tiny greens dotting this entire layout. Hit one close here, and you can expect to make a birdie.
Putting for birdie here.
Oh, that was miles
It was
away.
a gallant attempt. Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
Smashed it.
The second hole of TPC Louisiana sets up the first of numerous birdie opportunities.
Third shot into this par 5 to a green that sits above the player, but watch out, missing either right or long, you're in terrible shape. Accuracy with your third is a must.
And here we are with the third shot. That's the hands
Oh,
of the
nice.
surgeon.
Nice little chip in.
Sensational, Luke.
Why not take another look at that effort?
Now look how they attacked this one.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Very nice.
That's what we need.
Juan
That's what we
Pablo
need.
Zorot. GG's.
Thanks, man. Much appreciated.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
It's been neck and neck. He's actually tied with his rival. This is tough. Can he do it?
And a very familiar sight, Tiger Woods on top of the leaderboard. The third hole is a long par 3 measuring 230 yards.
Be careful of the wind here. You can't always feel it as those trees on the left sometimes block it out. Missing it right is an obvious no-no, but missing it left is no guaranteed of an up and down either. The green slopes away pretty severely over there.
Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface.
I'll
Not
do.
a bad approach that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there and that'll be a pretty good hole. A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Didn't come far enough right.
That's frustrating. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup. This is what they have left for a par.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good,
What's
wasn't
going
it?
on?
You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure. TPC Louisiana might be known as a birdie fest. However, you're going to find plenty of challenges, including the par 4 fourth.
How can bunkers that are so minuscule be so agonizing? That's exactly what these are down the left-hand side of the fourth hole. You avoid those and you get a good look at the green for your second shot that gently works away from the player.
Do
like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155. What a drive that was. He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. And now
Come on.
to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
A fair bit on the line here. Spot the top 5. Just didn't drop.
so close.
This is a par putt. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Rich, the 5th is a shortish par 4 by today's standards, but still enough there to mess with your ball.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction, so driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
That might be one club too many.
Stop.
That's tiny. Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here. Ouch, that hurts.
I want to go in the
Spot
hole
top
today.
5 on the line here. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. Currently 1 under for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
The 6 is a tremendous par 4. Plenty of golf hole, this one.
Water all the way down the left-hand side, so that's going to shove your tee shot out to the right, which make that second shot so much longer. Not much to the screen. It's fairly flat, but finding it in 2, well, that's a tall order.
Taking aim from around 190 yards here. 2 strokes off the lead. Opting for the 5-iron.
Offline. I do,
And
though.
how about that for confidence? Going right at the pin here in the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that sort of play.
Great looking shot, this. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd.
These are on rails, looking good.
Oh. So
Yeah,
close.
Too heavy-handed there. Par putt coming up here. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
The 7th provides a great opportunity if you can get a good driveway. This par 5's a lovely hole.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be.
Rich, New Orleans, or should I say New Orleans. How good is it here to be on the bayou? This is a special week. It's a great eating week and a real festival atmosphere.
It is, and it's hosted
Around.
on a golf course that provides plenty of fireworks as well. What a cool design this is. It's wide open off the tee, but then the
Take that.
greens are minuscule in size, and they have these little runoff areas where it doesn't look like you're going to be in much trouble, but you start missing a couple of greens in a row, and you start getting these head scratching. Well, do I bump it in there? Do I flop it on the green? Do I take it low, high, medium, bump it into the... I mean, you have so many different ways of playing shots around these greens that you can outthink yourself. And I think that's what happens with a lot of these players, is that usually you have one option when you miss a green. Here, you got a whole lot of them. So this golf course grabs your attention, especially around the greens, which makes it quite difficult for a lot of these players.
Come on.
The 8th is a short
in the
par
lead.
4, Rich, and modern players are starting to try to drive this green.
They are, although I don't quite see it that way. It's such an easy second shot if you just lay it up short of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side. You're not going to have much more than a flip sand wedge, gap wedge maybe, to a green that once again has a lot of movement to it.
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
This is perfect. They can make great contact. You couldn't ask for a better sand lie here.
I do.
On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
What a great
Boom.
opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
The vapes are running out.
Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. The front 9 finishes in a unique style, a par 3 of 210 yards length.
This is actually a par 3 on the card, but most players look at it as a par 4 because there is nothing simple about this hole.
Too hard.
If you bail out to the right, you're going to fall off into a low area where it's nearly impossible to chip it up close without taking a risk. So most players are just resigned
Horrible
to make
putt.
it 4 and moving on.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Just
That'll
go ahead and
do.
Tap that one in. A par putt on the table. Well, Rich, it feels like this player has poked the bear, haven't they? They've gone out and got an early lead in this matchup.
I like that, poking the bear, yes. They're up early, but still, there's a lot of time left. As they said in Gladiator, are you not entertained? I think we will be at week's end.
Tee shot is looking good here.
Smashed it.
Second shot here at the 10th.
Like this one.
Well,
Wow.
ball striker, there's no doubt about that.
That was pretty damn close.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And this putt to move into a share of first. And now we have this player currently tied for first with Ricky Fowler. The par 5 11th, very gettable if, Rich, you can avoid that monster tree about 100 yards out.
Exactly. Tee shots, once again, you're throwing it between a couple of bunkers, but the second shot, there's a tree about 75 yards short of this green, and you've got to figure out a way around it. Do you draw it around it? Do you hit a fade around it? What do you do? No easy task for any of these players. Green sits above the player just a little bit, and again, has a lot of movement on it.
Played that for the
Setting
little
up from
chip.
the first cut here in the green. They could hold it from here.
I do.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
Looking for another birdie here.
Good looking putt.
Sinks it.
Beautiful shot. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par.
Boom, boom, boom.
He's currently in a share of top spot.
Juan Pablo Zorot. GG's.
Thanks, man. Much appreciated
The 12
as
is certainly
always.
One of the stronger holes on the back 9. This par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
You want to try and hug the left-hand side as best you can to shorten up the hole as much as you can, but still avoid that bunker if at all possible. Second shot, the green up there sits a little bit caddy cornered to the players, so working the golf ball in there for left to right for your second shot would be the play.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
Playing from around 190 yards out.
Excuse me.
Currently tied for the lead.
A little bit there.
Now, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. A chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt.
Oh,
so
so close.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. That's pretty tidy. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Rich, the 13th is a short par 4, but a really good one, depending on how much you want to take off.
There's really no real reason to go right at the green, Luke, with a tee shot, even if you have the power to get there, because you just can't stop it on the green. If anything, you want to hit it out to the right, where your next shot is going straight up the green. This is a very flat green, but is perched well above the fairway. It's a wonderful birdie opportunity.
Son of a bitch, I hit that too hard.
He's found the surface. Good chance here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Go on, get in the hole.
Oh, so close again.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Currently 5 under for the event. Well, for all the opportunities 13 provides you, you don't get too many here at the par 3 14th. It's a beast.
Juan Pablo
As
Zorot.
easy of a birdie opportunity
so
as the
close.
13th was.
Oh, so
14th,
close, mate.
Yeah, not so much here. Even though the green is quite large in size, it's difficult to hit with a long iron.
It's alright. That'll go well.
That a boy. Good shot. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Oh, get in.
Come on.
And now to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And this putt to move into the top 10.
Thank you, darling.
That's the right pace. This should drop. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. The 15th is certainly no cakewalk either. A par
Juan
4
Pablo
measuring just
Zorot.
under 500 yards.
Jackpot night.
This is the time where you need to have the
Yeah, that was
best
much
drive
better.
of the day. Take it out to the right, avoid the bunkers down the left-hand side.
Juan
The
Pablo
green,
Zorot.
once again, it's got
GG's.
some movement into high spot in the front, a low area, and then a high area in the back. When the
We
pin's all the way
go
back,
straight down the
good luck
middle.
making four.
That's what we like.
From around 180 yards out. Is currently tied for the lead. Going with the 5-iron here. Come on, get
Too
down.
hard, too hard. Far too hard.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. It's just about 3 feet away.
That'll do.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Birdied their last hole.
Getting ready to play their third. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look.
Tied for first.
Well, as we approach the final holes here at TPC Louisiana, the short par 4 16, Rich, it's a good one, but also a challenging one.
Only the brave will take driver out on this short hole. Long irons, hybrids, fairway woods down the left-hand side is just fine.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
No, not hard enough. Oh, weren't too
Yeah,
bad.
that'll work,
Weren't too
that's
bad.
fine.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Oh, what a stroke. Okay, steady now.
Shit.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Nicely holed.
2
And for
putts
par.
again.
Currently 6 under for the event. If you ought to win at TPC Louisiana, you've got to hit a couple of very important shots late. The tee shot here at 17, Rich, is one of them.
A tee shot that no player likes to face. Water all the way down the left-hand side. The bailout zone out to the right falls away from the green. No fun whatsoever.
That'll do though.
Outstanding shot. High quality. And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Was on a good line.
Oh,
And this putt coming up for his par.
That starts off on a good line.
Well done. He's currently tied for first. The closing hole at TPC Louisiana has water all the way down the right, Rich, but that's not its only issue.
Bailing out to the left, you'll find some menacing bunkers that you want no part of. However, if you find the fairway, going for it in 2 will be very tempting.
gotta go for it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it though.
Oh, that was pure. sitting at 6 under, currently tied for first place. Ooh, that almost went down. A birdie putt awaits. It's tracking.
Go on.
And with that putt, concludes this players' round.
Not a bad round. Not a bad round. Not a great round,
So
though.
the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Luke, that was a blast. Looking forward to next time.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf
Juan
of Rich
Pablo
Beam,
Zorot.
I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for
Finally
tuning
smiling
in.
face
Look
with
forward to
open
your
mouth
company
and tightly
next
closed
time.
eyes. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Juan Pablo Zorot. GG's.
Yeah, we got there eventually. The putting was terrible that round. Dive straight into round 2.
K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Zurich Classic of New Orleans. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this next golfer begins the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
Luke, it's a small lead.
Thank
but
you, my
listen,
darling.
It's better than trailing, isn't it? I like this player's chances. They've been playing rock solid the first 3 rounds. Even though the chasing pack does have some pretty heavy-duty names, this player has shown me the goods all week long.
Well, let's set up for an exciting event.
We've
Can't
done
wait
with
to
a little
get
bit
into
of
this.
spin there.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup. This is what they have left for birdie here.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Oh my
just
days. What is going on?
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
Starting off with a bogey at first, not tragic. You got a lot of holes to make it up. Let's see how they deal with it going forward.
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Wow, that was just striped. Time for the second shot here on the second hole.
Shit. That harder than I thought it was gonna.
Well struck. Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle.
What is
right
going
by the
on with my putting?
Well, this would be a big birdie here. A good putt to make. Go to your home ball. Go to your home. Just a short putt remaining here. Managing
Putting's
to
killing me.
maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. This hole is a par 3.
Uh-oh.
Is that what they had in mind?
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
That's horrible as
If he
well.
makes this one, it's for par.
Oh, I haven't hit that hard enough. What's going
too
on?
bad.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short. Looks good. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Bubba Watson as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
It's time to check on the leaderboard. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Only a few shots off the pace. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Yeah, that was a safe play. Good chance to
Not
move to
helping
6
myself with
under
these
par here.
putts by getting so far away from the hole.
Come on, ball. Don't deny it.
Dude.
Yeah, nice effort from him. He bounces back from the bogey at the last hole.
Finally, they needed it. John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we are
Comeback is
checking in
on.
with Bubba Watson as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction, so driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Fine.
Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. This putt is of 9 feet.
This for a birdie run.
Some
Nice,
momentum
back
being
on
built
track.
now. That's back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 7 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Time to tee off at the 6th.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Bad, not
This
bad.
shot here near the 200-yard marker. He's right in the hunt, just a shot off the pace.
Back.
Good shot there. And this putt to move into a tie for first. That's frustrating. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here. Now that's how you roll the rock.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. Just one off the lead after that hole.
Thanks for liking the stream,
David
Dave.
Roberts
Hope
liked
you're well,
the
man.
stream.
Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
Pete Dye put a zit in the middle of this fairway, and it absolutely needs to be popped. You drive it in that fairway bunker, and you're absolutely beside yourself on how your golf ball could end up in something so small. It is a brilliant design, a brilliant bunker on a hole that should be birdieable by everybody in the field.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just one shot back now. Choosing the 9-iron here.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Oh,
Oh, this will be good
having
for
a
the
bad
momentum.
round.
Let's make this birdie putt. Just didn't drop.
so close.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. He finds himself currently in 4th. We've reached the 8th hole. Well, they've certainly got the swing
Could
of
have
the
been
groove.
closer.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Here we go. We're beginning the 9th hole now. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, this one's going right at the flag.
Not too bad.
Now, Bubba's
Take
got
that.
nothing but respect for an approach shot like that. He really flushed that one.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Don't know about you, Rich, but I'm getting my palms sweaty in the booth just thinking about this player's position with 9 to play.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Time for the second shot at the 10th. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left.
Too much spin. Fucking hell.
Yeah, well played.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
This has a real chance.
Putting for a par here. That's 9 under par for the event.
Take that.
We've arrived.
Move on
at a
to the
par
next.
And tee shot looks pretty good. Time for the second shot at the 11th.
Gonna make it. I do.
Oh, almost went in. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Let's go.
Ouch, that hurts.
Let's go
7
indeed,
feet to the
man.
cup.
Just got to sort out this putting. Ferocious.
That was a gallant attempt.
And again.
An opportunity to make a par here. 2 great shots, but 3 bad putts. Currently 9 under for the event. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Lovely effort that. This shot from about 190 yards out. And just 1 shot off the lead. Going with the hybrid.
Oh, I've hit that horribly.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
This one's dialed in. Ooh,
Miles off still.
just 6 feet between he and the hole.
He's got this for his par.
Oh, going on. Fuck's sake.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Just 2 shots back after that hole. We have a par 4 on this one. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. And he's safely on the green with that shot. And this putt to move into second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. It's on a great line. Okay, steady now. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Oh,
Oh,
just missed.
my fucking days.
And this one will be for bogey. And it's back-to-back bogeys here. Got to turn this momentum around.
Man, 2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Trying to forget the bogey on the last as they step onto the tee.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Bro.
I don't know what's going on, man. Putting's killing me.
Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. Ooh, right by the hole. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And that puddle drop. Well done. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That was wonderfully done. Taking aim from about 180 yards here. 3 shots off the lead. Opting for the 5-iron.
Oh, another shitty putt
Nicely
coming
done.
up.
Chance to move to 8 under here. Just didn't drop. Putting for a par now. He's currently tied for 4th.
Fourth? What a load of shit.
This hole is a par 4.
Go for it, shall we? Oh, hit it terribly.
Ah, that's not the shot he was hoping for. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. This putt is about 17 feet long.
This really looks good.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 8 under. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. Now at the 17th hole. Opting for the 5-wood. If you're going to put your foot down,
Shit.
this is as good a time as any. Okay, that'll work.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
As close will be good enough.
Ouch, that hurts. Well, that's a bit disappointing. It's just about 3 feet away. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And now striding to the final tee of this round. That's nicely done. Sitting at 8 under. Currently tied for third. So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Well, Henny, we saw some extraordinary shot making out on the course here today. We saw
Terrible
some
round of
phenomenal
golf.
play when it mattered most. A win over Bubba Watson? You'd put that in your kit bag and take it.
Absolutely you would. As we mentioned off the top, Luke, this player was gunning for the fearless Bubba Watson, and they proceeded to beat him. It was a great performance to watch this week, and I'm looking forward to seeing where this player's career goes from here.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Upright. What an awful outfit I'm wearing. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, say hello to the family. They've just woken up. I'll be back in 2 minutes and we'll do some more golf. Don't go away. Back. Let's see if we can Play some decent golf now. Nice, wasn't it? Next event.
Sports in association
Juan
with the
Pablo
PGA
Zorro.
Tour is proud to
Okay.
bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Let's go, Juan.
Today's coverage of the
Got the
Wells
winds
Fargo
coming, I can
Championship
tell.
is about to begin. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth.
Big wind.
There's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Do you reckon? Can I go over
Hi,
there?
Luke. I'm so looking forward to following these two players in this group. They've been going back and forth a bit on social media leading up to the event and seem to really want to prove something out on the course today.
Smash it
Yes,
over
high
the
on
top.
confidence as Harold Varner III. Make sure you step up to the
Beautiful.
plate and deliver. Although you're going to enjoy this rivalry because he's one of the best players out on tour to play with. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 180 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Strong wind.
Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Not too sure what they were thinking. Too much club.
Thanks for the like, Rich.
Like
Much
the stream.
appreciated. Thanks for popping by.
Great
Hope you're well,
touch.
man.
Really nicely played.
Yes. Very smooth tempo there on that chip.
He's currently tied for 15th. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Just take that straight down the middle.
Well, that's a handy shot. Playing from around
Head on
190
wind.
yards out.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Needs this one to kick right.
That'll do.
How good was that?
Boom.
Gotta say, I can't see them not making birdie here, Luke.
Harold Varner III setting up his next shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? This one's for birdie. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Here we are
Yeah,
at the
start.
third.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Wind strong.
Oh, well done.
Round. That'll do.
That's a good-looking shot there. What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup. This is their look at birdie.
And that's a master stroke. It not only
Beautiful.
improves their position in the field,
Beautiful
they're now ahead of
birdie.
their rival. Currently a couple under for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
Look at the wind on it, though. Fuck.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Nice shot. Juan Pablo Zorot. GG's.
Thanks, man. Oh, that's not too bad. A long old putt, though.
Yeah, a quality shot, that. Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
Not far enough left.
That'll sting a bit. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's got some work to do, but he's only one back from his rival.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. Oh, that was mashed. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Just one stroke back in this tournament.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Nice.
Oh! And
Nice.
just a supremely accurate
Hit the
shot from
pin.
way out. Right at it. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Well, HV3 looking a little gloomy because this putt could put him down behind his playing partner.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Wind's massive again. Not a bad line, though.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
Jared Hamlin. How's it going? Hope you're having some good rounds.
Well, the first round, Jared, went really well. And then the second round, I think I 2 or 3 putted every hole. Wasn't great. But we continue on. But yeah, it's not going too bad. Hope work's going pretty well for you. Hope it's not dragging too much.
Oh, that's a nice line. That gets the job done.
Jared Hamlin. Sorry to hear, hopefully you will make it up.
Checking in on the
Yeah,
leaderboard.
hopefully so, mate.
This player is currently tied for first.
It's all
with
for a bit of
Lydia
fun
Ko.
anyway. Nice way to start the weekend. Bit of golf. Without.
Teeing off here at the 7th.
Drive.
Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
Downwind on this shot.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Hit that very well. Should be alright though.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently in 3rd place.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. And this putt will take them to 5 under.
No, terrible.
That was a gallant attempt.
Jared Hamlin.
Okay, Henny.
No, not dragging
What's he
at
looking
all.
at
My
with
bench
this
is
putt?
almost done
Careful
cutting
not
and
to leave
shaping
this one
everything, so
short.
about an hour or
It's
2 of
back
baking.
uphill
We're on a
and
limited menu
nothing
and
worse than
pre-orders
leaving an
only, so
uphill
it's
putt
not a
short.
lot of bread, but it's a lot of bread. Mainly rolls, and the 4,000 I said earlier turned into 5,000 LOL.
Oh, busy times, man. I can imagine the smell.
That's a
That
mistake.
smells well nice.
Tough to leave that short.
This is, I can't believe what I just saw there. It seems surreal. This is crazy.
Jared Hamlin. Yeah, rolls take 17 minutes.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Time for the second shot at the 8th.
Could have gone a bit harder there.
Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie. Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
Well, would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par. never hurts.
We'll take the par.
And with that, he's now
Not happy
broken
about
the
it
tie,
though.
all alone at the top of the leaderboard.
Not
Teeing off
happy
here
with that
at the
at all.
ninth hole.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
Oof. Wind's dragging the ball
And what's in
everywhere,
front
man.
of them there, Henny?
Setting up this shot with the wind in their face.
Wind should hold it up enough. Yeah.
That's some good golf right there. This putt coming up is for birdie.
No, not hot enough.
Looking good.
That's inside the range. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Got there
He's
eventually.
one stroke behind his rival in this event.
Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
Tied for the lead
The back
still.
line at Quail Hollow presents all sorts of challenges, Rich, and it opens up with a generous offering here at the 10th.
The bunker down the left-hand side is only carried with the longest of tee shots. Leave it a little bit out to right. You're going to have some tree trouble on your second shot.
Wind behind me, so should go nice. Nice. I'm here again. So I'm going to drop down to 5 wood. I'll hold the green. Right.
Sitting at 3 under par. They currently share the lead in this one. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Could have been better. Could have been
Why
better.
don't we catch up with the V-man, Harold Varner III.
He's sitting there just in third place.
Oh, how about that
And
one?
he's just chipping them in
All
left, right,
over
and
the
centre,
parking
isn't
lot,
he?
but a chip in for par saves the day.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
Pull it round.
That's heading for the fairway.
Nice.
From
Centre of
around
the fairway.
180 yards out. Currently in the lead by a shot.
And that's left from the wind. From the lie as well.
Going with the 6-iron here. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed
It's not
towards the
bad.
green.
They're done with a bit of backspin, I think.
That's inside the house of opportunity. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup. All right, guys.
Oh, too
this
hard.
for 2 birdies in a row.
Oh, so close.
Oh, I'd hit that too hard. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, fuck off. Really?
Not too sure what they were seeing there, but they didn't get it corrected. That
Oh, this is turning into a nightmare.
Playing their 5th shot. He leads the field by a stroke. Beauty of a chip shot there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And there may be some cracks starting to appear in this player's foundation.
Juan Pablo
They've just
Zorot
dropped a double
on
bogey.
Crazy Shit Bro.
Here we find
Mate, I can't
ourselves on
believe
tee
the
of a
roll
par
on that
4.
first one.
Coming off that double bogey than last makes it even
Insane.
more difficult.
Wow, that was just striped.
Oh, it's all going Pete Tong now.
What are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here. What a shot from the rough. This
God.
is gorgeous.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Too
Can't fault
hard,
him
too
there.
hard, too
This
hard.
rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
Okay, time to return to the action. Getting ready to play their third. Currently a shot off the lead. How close was that to going down?
With a roll on it.
And he needs this to save par. This one's tracking. And just a little bit of clean-up work
Not having
remaining
no
in this one.
luck today. No luck at all.
Xander Schauffele currently on top of things right now. This hole is a par 3.
Come off a long way
Well,
back.
that should find the bunker. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Well, they've found the bunker, but a chance to maybe save from there. Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, no one likes a plug lie. Really, just getting it out of the bunker is a big deal here. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Overhit. Fucking
That's on the
hell.
green and you never know what could happen. Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them.
Just try and get it close.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
I think they gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
Double bogey, bogey, bogey.
That's back-to-back bogeys now.
It's not good.
Making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Well, when you stand on the tee here at the 14th at Quail Hollow Club, Rich, you're given two choices. Do you lay up or go for it?
It begs you to take out the big stick and go for it. However, most days the proper play is take an iron out and lay it up down the right-hand side, opening up the green for the second shot.
That'll do.
Quality shot, that one. A 7-footer right here.
With this putt, he'll go even with HV3.
Was on a good line. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
Putting's not going well at all this morning.
There it is. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Oh, well played.
Wrong wind again.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And here we are with the third shot. 3 strokes off the lead. Nicely done. Putting for birdie.
Oh, too hard. Fuck's sake.
That's frustrating.
What's going on with the roll of this ball?
Not too sure exactly what they were thinking on that one.
That's a poor lie. Will he be able to get out of here?
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
A bogey putt awaits.
Oh, you know you want to.
Well, this was the conundrum, wasn't it? When the new rule came in, did they leave the flag stick in or did they take it out? I'm pretty sure they wish they would have taken it out there. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Yeah, you'll take that.
Look at this scorecard. It's absolutely disgusting.
Now 5 strokes behind. As you find your way to the 16th hole at Quail Hollow Club, you're reminded that you're entering the Green Mile.
Again, only the long players can carry the bunker down the right-hand side. Hit it out to the left, avoid that bunker, and give yourself the best opportunity to find the green in 2.
That's a bit out of shape. Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker.
Oh, what a terrible round of golf.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Okay, steady now. And that should secure the par on this one. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
6 shots off the lead. Terrible.
You've got to hit a number of big shots here at Quail Hollow Club, and none bigger than the tee shot at the par 3 17th.
Luke, time to step up and make the best swing of the day on this challenging par 3 17th. Find the center of the green, and you're a happy player.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
Oh, good look at a birdie here.
This is on a great line.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Not having the luck
Just a
at
short
all
putt
this
remaining
morning.
here. Currently at 2 over par. Well, if you think you've passed the worst of it after playing the 17th at Quail Hollow Club, think again. Welcome to the last.
Yes, water going all the way down the left-hand side of this fairway. That bunker on the right has crippled many a player. Find the fairway
Pro Kid.
and give yourself
Morning
an
handsome
opportunity
Zane face
to
rolling
find
on
the green in 2.
laughing.
Morning, beautiful. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than my golf is. Having a terrible morning
Just
of
a
it.
little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Pro Kid. Not bad. Yourself.
Yeah, doing alright, mate. Doing alright.
Yeah, that one will play.
First stream
Pro
back
Kid.
for a couple of days.
Morning chat.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
Yeah, I've had a few days where I haven't streamed.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Back with some golf this morning.
Just that one to go
Pablo
down, and that'll end the
Morning.
day's work.
Pro Kid. I've missed you.
You've missed me.
Well, that's
I've
a
missed you
shame.
too,
Off to
man.
A great start, but ultimately they blew
I'm
it.
back though.
They did. It was. They
Pulled
had
my head
everything
out my
going in the
arse,
front nine, and
had
all
a
of a
chat
sudden
with
they make
myself.
the turn, and where does it go?
Get back on
right
it.
down the toilet.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Alright, let's see if we can catch up. Got one more
Pro
round
Kid.
left of this.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, man. I think I was having a crisis in confidence. A couple of times I set the stream up and
Pro Kid.
2K Sports and the
I'm
PGA
downloading
Tour
AC as
are
we speak.
delighted to bring you the
I was
season-long
ready
race
to
for the
stream
FedEx
and then
Cup.
just
Today's coverage of the Wells
couldn't
Fargo
do it. I don't know what was
Championship
going on.
is about to begin.
wasn't
Pleased
feeling
you
the
could join
love.
us for this final round action. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey.
I
Alongside
thought better
Rich Beam.
to
It's been great to have
not
your
stream
company
than
here.
do a
Rich,
shit stream.
We're to the final round now. What's our next player dealing with as they get it underway?
Right now, he has not got the victory secured, but a good final round here could see him into the winner's circle.
big day coming up. Can't wait to see
Yeah,
how it
he made
unfolds,
it.
Rich. This should be an absolute beauty. Just off the fairway in the first cut. Going with the 7.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
I do.
Oh, that's beautifully judged. What are we looking at
How
for
was
this
the
one, Henny?
fishing this
Just
morning?
gotta trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Pro Kid. It's all in your head, that's why I listen to my gut.
Yeah, I have no doubt, mate. There's nothing else it can be apart from in my head.
This one's tracking.
Oh, that's a ripper.
But like I
Can't
say, I'm
birdie
back
ball
now.
unless you birdied the first, Luke.
Start
Good
off with
start.
some golf this morning. And then some racing this afternoon, I think.
Sitting at 1 over for the event.
Pro Kid. It was okay.
Here we are at the
One
second tee.
100 plus kilogram Arapima.
Nice.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway.
So you're downloading AC.
Pro Kid. I'll be jumping into AC.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
What are you going with? The original AC?
What an amazing approach shot. I think their rival Harold Varner III has a worthy competitor this week.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
So after
The
that
comeback's on. The
hole, he's
comeback's
now
on.
even with the card.
Pro Kid.
Always like to see your
Yeah,
name moving
didn't
up the
get the
leaderboard.
Ultimate
Never a
Edition,
bad thing.
Going with standard, and it's on sale on Xbox Store. Pro Kid. $7 a game.
That was pummeled.
Oh, nice,
Great
man.
drive.
Surprised you didn't go for the Ultimate Edition.
This shot from about 190 yards out. We need this one to
Came
bounce
over
right.
more than I thought it was going to.
Pro Kid.
Yep, that one's on the
wouldn't
dance
let me
floor. You
buy
can
it.
two-putt that for sure.
Wouldn't let you
Something
buy it. That
special to happen
sucks,
to get
man.
the birdie here.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Just
I don't know what
remaining
comes with the
between
standard
him and the
edition.
This for par.
What extras you get with the
Yeah, this is looking nice.
hole. Oh, that's a clutch par.
with the premium one or the deluxe one or whatever it's called. I don't know what cars are included. I mean, there'll be
So
plenty
no
of cars
movement
on there for you
remaining
anyway.
At even overall. Here we are
Pro
at the
Kid.
fourth hole.
Yeah, but I can buy some DLCs now with the cash left over.
Yeah, nice idea. Looking forward to seeing you race some AC. I think you'll love it. Oh, what a shot.
Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the fourth.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
I think I'm going to jump on some iRacing this afternoon.
Pro Kid.
And after a birdie at the
Me too.
last,
Can't
he'll take
wait
the
to
honour on
get
the
in
hole.
there.
It's a shame it's not cross-platform. I really need a decent
Left nothing in the tank on that
game
one.
that's
That was
cross-platform.
pummeled.
I haven't played Forza for ages. I think
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yeah, he's about 155 from
lost
this whole
interest in it a
location.
little bit.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
And he's hit that inside the range.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
16 feet to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today.
Comeback's
I haven't
on,
seen a putting
baby.
display like this since I was 5 years old.
He's currently tied for 5th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Here we are at the 6th hole. Opting for the 3-wood.
Oh, is it
Taking
going to
a
come
right
round
at the
enough?
right. This is not what they want.
It's a little wayward.
What's a strange miss there, Luke? They've been hitting the greens all day long.
Oh, I thought that one was going in.
Stop, stop.
Dibs Iskalish. We can race
Getting
4
ready to
lap
play their
times.
3rd. He's 2 shots back.
Yeah, true. We could do lap times. Not a bad shout, actually.
Big time play that one at the right time too.
Take that.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
And let's have another look at that one.
Yeah, this was a gift. Wasn't expecting this.
Good thing about AC is you've got a decent little career. Get you started as well, career mode.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. A couple under at this stage, tied for 5th.
What to do? Go hybrid. Hit and hope.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh, I guess they're seeing something I'm not. They're going with less club here.
Dibs
Interesting.
Iskalish. All the settings, finding the ones for me. Endless
Oh,
YT
that's a
searches
great
laughing
approach, John.
smiley.
An opportunity here to
just
move into a tie for
get a
first.
good base settings from YouTube and then just tweak it.
Ooh, nice looking putt. Oh, just missed. Oh, how good was that? Almost an eagle. And this putt to move them into a tie for second.
Dibs Iskalish.
Trailing by
Ouch.
a stroke after that hole.
Ouch, indeed.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling.
Yeah, I need
hoping they play this one aggressively.
need Forza Motorsport 8 to come out, really. Need a racing game I can get my teeth stuck into. iRacing's brilliant,
This looks to be a
but
fairway seeker to
it's
me.
very
Second shot here on the 8.
it's all about the racing, racing other people. I like something that I can just jump into every now and then and
Wouldn't that
just
have
sit
been
on
nice?
career mode and grind.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
If it's up, it could be in.
It's in.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 4 under. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard.
Tied for first
Pretty sure
again.
this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Dibs Iskalish. Tweet, tweet.
Tweet, tweet indeed, my friend.
Second shot here on the 9th.
Go for the hybrid. Loads of spin.
Going with the hybrid.
Too much spin. No, I do.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. This is buckets.
Beautiful.
That's a big time putt, that one. And their rival knows it too. They heard the cheers. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
They got their putting boots on here.
Discouraged.
Look at how this ball rolls
Legend.
end to end.
Yeah,
Full
that
of
wasn't too
beauty.
bad, was it?
Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Discouraged.
Well, after 9, so
Clip.
far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Where are we going this time? Behind me for once. Big old
Currently at
drive.
-5. Currently in the lead.
We would too. Oops. Nice bounce. Beautiful. Straight
And here
into the
we are with
bunker.
the third shot. Currently in the lead by a shot. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot.
Oh my god, I don't believe it went all the way over the green
Looks
to
like
the
we're
other
gonna need more
bunker.
Bunker practice. And here we are with their fourth.
Asshole.
With a sigh of relief, happy to be putting again. And if this can go down, he'll save par. It's got a chance. That's a good putt to make, that one.
See, Plunder's coming back to Warzone 2, Mr. Pro Kid.
Leading by a shot after that hole. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Discouraged. Thanks.
That should
Not
find the cup
interested.
stuff.
Laughing smiley.
Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. He leads the field by a stroke. Opting for the 6-iron. That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
A bit too much club there. Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the second.
Oh,
I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Such soft hands.
such
He's currently
soft
sitting in
hands.
first place. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
From around 120 yards here.
There it goes.
This looks to be heading to the green.
Done with a little bit of spin there.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
Terrible little
Always
putt.
love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Discouraged. I do want to play some FPS game, but not WZ for sure.
A bit too much pace on that one.
Yeah, that's the only
Just a
reason I've
4-footer
got
remaining.
it
Nice little par putt here.
installed for, in all honesty, is that I want to
Rich,
play a
is there anything
first-person
more
shooter,
disappointing
but
setting up what you
can't
think
find
is a
anything
makeable birdie
that's
putt,
good enough to
but
replace it at the
unfortunately not able to
moment.
convert. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After
Once I
that.
find something that's fills the gap, I'll be all right. But at the moment, there's
The par
nothing.
3 here. I love these holes. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Shit.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Oh, not hard enough.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This one will run uphill. This is tracking right into
Oh.
the front of this cup.
Putting for bogey. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. Just didn't drop. And after that effort,
Good to
this
see
is how
someone
the
else is
leaderboard
having as much luck as I am on the course this morning.
Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Wonder how they will play this hole. Do they want to attack it? If so, they can extend their lead.
Time for the second shot at the 14th.
Okay.
Great shot. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Looking good so far.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. And that will take him to 5 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Let's see, indeed. Long old hole.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 6th.
Getting ready to play their third. Currently in the lead by a shot.
Don't like these little shots.
Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Oh,
Ouch.
read that
hurts.
completely wrong. Stop. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think they didn't really understand how much downhill it actually was. Shocking.
Wow.
Oh, it's going to roll down again.
Well, at least they'll get some
Fuck's
style points for that one.
sake.
6th shot coming up. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. I like the look of this. And the putt drops now at 3 under.
That was
heading down
hard
the
work.
stretch.
And some kind of fast finish required if they want to win this thing.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
1 shot behind with 4 holes
Time to
left.
step on your tee shot here at this long par 4.
2 holes left.
Come
Did
on, that
just
finish
finish.
line's in sight. Let's
A little
power
too
towards
rushed.
it.
Maybe a little bit
Short here
rushed,
on the
not
16th.
overly rushed. It was more the roll on the green.
Opting for the 5-iron. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
That was a gallant attempt. An opportunity to make their par.
I really hope this one drops for him.
Currently at 3 under for the event.
1 shot
On the
behind
tee of
still.
a par 3.
The best way to play this hole, Luke, is to bail your tee shot out to the right in the swale, chip it on, 2-putt, make your bogey, and be happy about that score. Why did you say that was the That's how everybody plays it.
It's so true.
It's true.
I sat there for 4 days this year, and it's like 90% of the field is in that little bailout area.
Everybody's in the bailout
It's like
area.
if I get up and down, I make par. If I don't, it's
That's all you do. That's all this hole is.
Let's take a look at HV3. And back to the play, shall we? This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
He's staring down a birdie putt here. What a putt. Started this perfectly.
I can't believe that went straight over the hole. What a fucking dig.
It's fair to say that putt got away from them, didn't it? And here we are with the third shot. And only one off the pace here.
FFF.
Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard, that one. This is a bogey putt.
Oh my fucking days.
The game can be frustrating, can't it? And down it goes. Let's head to the next.
Fucking bullshit.
He's in a share of 10th position.
Down in 10th after one hole wrong.
Teeing off here at the lucky last. The 18.
Send that stick to the pond behind you, laughing smiley.
Mate, if I had the stick here, I would have snapped it. Guaranteed.
Wonderfully played. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Stop. The ball seems to just roll for miles on these greens.
And this putt for a final score of 67.
Long old part.
No, that's too bad.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
And that'll wrap things up for him here at this tournament. Well, that's a shame, Rich. You never like to see that, gifting a small lead down the stretch.
It's a difficult pill to swallow, but I think the player will look back on this tournament and realize that when they're in a position to win, they can't afford to make the mistakes that they did.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey,
Another round
Rich
done.
Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy.
How we
plus
doing
all
for
the hard-working
time?
folks behind the action at 2K Sports. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
I think we've got time for one more round. Yeah, I think we've got time for one more round before I get myself ready for some racing. Just gonna have a quick pee and I'll be back with you.
Ditsiskalis.
We are back.
Not in his undies today. Well. Smiling face with open mouth, smiling face with open mouth, smiling face with open mouth.
No undies today. Pair of shorts. Don't wear my undies on stream. I don't wear undies.
K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the Fed. Coverage of the Golf Club Championship is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside
What time are you hitting the
booth.
racetrack on AC?
Welcome in Henny Koyak, who's
I want to
out
make
on
sure
the
I
course,
catch that
following
stream.
our featured group.
Hey Luke
See
and
what you
Rich,
think of it.
I'm looking forward to treading the fairways again with these two because they were absolute fire the first time round, and I have a feeling that after their exchanges on social media, it'll be even more spicy out here.
Yes, what lessons have they learned in defeat? If you learn lessons in defeat and can turn it into a victory, well, you never lost, did you? Getting ready to play their third.
Later in the afternoon, after the nap laughing smiley.
Yeah, always with the nap.
Ooh, right by the hole. Big putt for par coming up. He finds himself in a share of 10th place. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Players want to take out any club, driver, three, with whatever it takes to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in two. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie fours are always a good score in this hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. And here we are with the third shot.
Come back, come
Well,
back.
this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. That's just inside the range. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Oh, that was a lot more than I thought, actually.
A bit long on that one. Just 3 feet to the cup. Solid par putt, that.
Take the
So
par.
no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen.
I think
A
I'm going to get the
difficult par
sand.
three, to say the least.
Just missed it. Nice. Long putt, though. Long
Not a bad
putt.
approach. He'll be putting.
Outside chance for birdie here, Luke.
Just try and get it a little bit closer.
He was on a good line. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Job done. Let's head to the next. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. The fourth at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers
Do you reckon?
be
Can I
had.
go over the bunker?
For sure. Birdies galore.
Alright. Let's try. Oh, just about.
Second shot here on the fourth. Nice
That'll do.
recovery there.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
That
Now let's
will
switch our
do.
attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's got some work to do, but he's only one back from his rival.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. And after a quick glimpse at the scoreboard, they're in second, behind John Rahm. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
A horrible
Setting
shot
up here
now.
from about 165 yards.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
That'll do.
Not
That'll
a
do
bad
from the
shot, that.
bunker.
Still a chance.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Oh,
Never mind. Go and tap it in. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. Just a couple back from our leader.
too hard.
Ooh, back there, Horsey. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
Could have been better.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
And back to the course with the live action. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 24 feet from the cup.
That'll hit this
Beautiful.
scorecard. Well hold. And that will take him to 2 under. Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay.
Did
What
this
an
for this?
amazing putt from
Sweet.
way out.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, that. I thought I'd hit it a bit too hard, but it just caught the edge of the cup.
Just one
Did
off the
this
lead
for this?
after that hole.
Flip.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in 2. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back of it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters.
Bounce there.
Well played, mate. Getting ready to play their third. Just one stroke back and right in it.
Come on. Doodle do.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
Pretty good shot there.
This putt to move into a share of second place.
Second place.
Not a bad line, this.
Take that.
Play, and that will take him to 3 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Par 3 and a diabolical
Oh,
green, to
hybrid.
say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
Left yourself an opportunity.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
2 putt for par sounds good.
Ooh. Well, that's a bit disappointing. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Currently at -3 for the round. Setting up now on a par 4.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Taking aim from about 170 yards. Only 2 shots off the pace.
Long enough. Oh no, that's
That
quite
was
nice.
a beauty.
What
Right against the
bounce.
hole. Why don't we catch
The
up
bounce
with
was
Will
insane.
Zalatoris?
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? 12 feet to the cup coming up.
12 feet up.
This one's looking good.
And with
Take
that,
that.
that's their 4th birdie. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And just with 9 holes remaining,
this
Rich,
finish?
what do you think here is
Yeah,
going to
man.
happen for this player?
Yeah, man.
So far,
Just got to take a
it's been
bit more
entertaining
time with them
watching these two
putts.
Go head to head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far so good. Love watching these two compete.
Nicely done.
Around
Nicely
110 yards to go. Just 1 shot back now. Opting for the 9-iron.
Missed the start of the green there. Shit. Oh no, it's too.
Well,
That's
well
all
played
right.
and sets up a good birdie
Nice
look
bounce
here
there.
at the 10th. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
It's on a good line. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. And with that,
Starting
we'll move
to get my
5
groove
under.
again.
And that makes him tied for first.
Diggs Iskalich. Tweet, tweet.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it
Gonna be
slopes from back
nasty.
to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Difficult one, this one. Did a nice bounce.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
It's not bad.
Well, you like the look of those
Could have gone a
hands.
bit harder.
Great touch.
Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this.
Take the par though.
Putt that.
We'll take the
Now
par.
let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard.
Unlucky, son.
That's frustrating. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like.
Tied for first still.
Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck.
Oh, that have gone too far. Oh no, just
Well
enough.
struck. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
The wind is at their back on this one. They've chosen to club down on this one.
Oof. So
Oh, he's
close.
trying to silence the young buck Will Zalatoris with that one. Really putting his cards out on the table. Brilliant stuff.
Okay, time to return to the action. And a chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt.
Not a bad putt. Little
Surely it's going to.
beautiful.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And that will move him to 6 under par. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard.
Still tied for first.
It's time to take a look at this 13th hole.
Tee shot is uphill to a blind landing area. Green is surrounded by some deep bunkers. However, you miss all those, you find the surface in 2, and you're going to have a pretty decent look at a birdie 3.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 155.
seems to have chosen the 7-iron.
Club
Bit
up.
right.
I like this play.
That dog will hunt.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Fair effort, that. Good birdie.
Yeah,
And
we'll
with
take that.
He'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And after that,
That
hole,
gives us
he's
the
now alone
lead.
at the top of the leaderboard. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Par 4, sweeping from right to left down the hill. This is a challenging hole.
Nice.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals, a converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green. If you miss it out to the right in the bunkers, you have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left, you have some options. Parts can be made.
Outstanding
Take that.
approach shot. Why
Absolutely
don't
will
we catch
take
up
that.
with Will Zalatoris?
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Okay, steady now. That's
How we doing, chat? You still with me? Hope you're all good. Hope your weekend's going well
What an
so far,
opportunity to make a birdie.
wherever you are. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. Follow the page. All your support is greatly much appreciated. Greatly appreciated.
It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Oh, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par.
Smashing the
Awesome
second
play.
9.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Par 4, 421 yards. A lot of fun can be had here, but be careful of the green. It'll get you if you're not careful.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
Not hard enough. Oh, just on the
That's
green.
tidy. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Let's get back to it, shall we? What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Oh, so close.
So close.
Putting for par. And down it goes. Currently in first position. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Par 3, I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
Oh, a bit too hard, I think.
This one needs to kick left. They're not a bad shot, that one.
Could be better.
Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity.
This is their look at birdie.
Like the look of this one. And that putt will drop.
That'll do
And it'll extend
nicely.
his lead. Now 4 shots up after that hole. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Dog leg from right to left.
this
Second
village.
shot is down the slope.
Sweet.
Lots of bunkers on this
Yeah,
hole.
not too
Should
shabby.
you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie
If we can,
will be on your mind.
Oh shit, I didn't hear that very well. Get away with it though. Yeah, I'll take that. What the hell? how this is going to go, to be
Heading
honest.
towards the rough, this one.
No.
They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here. Well, this will be a bonus, right on 17 feet from here.
This one to save par.
This one has eyes for the hole.
Ugh.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard.
Bogey. Oh,
Still in the lead now
fucking
after that
hell.
hole. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have 6s and 7s.
Get it on the green.
These little members bounce to the right.
That'll
That's
do.
well played, pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. So exciting to have an eagle putt here.
What a nice line.
And this player is finished for the
The
day.
eagle comes home in the end.
Well, that was a stout performance all day, and they're going to find themselves with the lead.
They're ahead of a host of players going into this final round. I'm hoping that this player gets a good night's sleep because this is going to be a pressure-packed final day.
On behalf of Rich B.
See what upgrades we can do. See if we can get the tournament win.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Golf Club Championship. Today's coverage is about to kick off. Please, you could join us for this final round action.
Pins
I'm
behind,
Luke
so I might as
Elvey,
well
here
go for
alongside
it.
Rich Beam. And Rich,
Horrible
this next golfer
bounce.
starts their round.
Oh, that's
what do you
good.
think about their chances today?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup. Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Wow.
Good way to start the round.
Today.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Sitting at minus 11 overall. Time to tee off at the second.
Players looking to make four here,
Oh,
but never
strong
disappointed
wind.
with a par 5.
Strong wind.
That should find the fairway. Playing from around 240 yards.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Oh. If it weren't for that wind, I'd probably go for that. Five. Play it up onto the green. Go
And here we are
safe.
with the third shot. Nicely done. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Nope.
That was a gallant attempt.
That was a shit attempt.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Well hold. And now that finds him in first place. Teeing off here at the third hole.
Oh, this wind's going to be a pain in the arse, isn't it?
Yards, a difficult par 3 to say the least.
Good sounding strike, that one.
Over there, yeah.
That was a top effort, that one.
That'll
So
do.
close to going down. A birdie putt awaits.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Take that.
Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot.
Game face on early here, Luke.
All my vapes are run out.
Sitting at 12 under par for the event. Expecting him to get after this one, Rich. It's a short par 4.
Par 4 measuring 298 yards. Will the players give it a go or not? Let's find out.
What do you reckon? If I drive it over here somewhere, I might end up on the green. Let's try it.
Oh, you see that one bouncing around the branches like a pinball machine?
Yeah, that didn't work.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Our wind's just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
Oh,
That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Ooh, that almost went down. This putt for par here. Ooh, that looks
oh, I
like a
shouldn't have
pure
gone
strike.
for it over the trees, but never mind.
Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Short. The wind
This is
really
from
affected it.
miles away.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
You come back.
Oh, just missed. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Now 8 shots in front.
We'll take that.
Time to tee off at the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on the
340 yard drive.
What
Fucking
kind
hell.
of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135. They've chosen to club down here.
Hard.
A wonderful
That'll
shot.
do
Well
nicely.
played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th. 9 feet to the cup. Ouch, that hurts. This is a par putt. Our leader is currently enjoying
Take the
an
par and
8-shot
run.
advantage. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number.
You like that, didn't you?
3 wood, but the wind will stop it, won't it? Lay it up.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Getting ready to play their third.
Breeze coming right into his melon.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call. The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
7 feet to the cup.
So far, so good.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that.
Should be
And
on
this is
for the
quality
win.
play, still on top of the leaderboard. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3 to say the least.
Oh, he's hit it all right.
Wow, what happened there?
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
He's currently sitting in first place. Next up is this par 4 hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Taking aim from around 190 yards here.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
Oh, shit.
Just a bit outside into the rough.
And here we are with the third shot. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Judging it beautifully.
Well, that's a momentum
I
maintained.
do.
Well done. It's a lofty position this player has held all tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
So impressive all week long. I gotta say, this player is on top of the golfing world at the moment.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? This shot is about 140 yards out.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
Looks like
Off
they
of
go with
wind,
the pitching
fuck.
wedge. It looked a little wayward. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Oh,
That's right out of the Gary Player highlight reel. Now 7 strokes up after
could have gone
that
in the
hole.
hole, couldn't it? What an asshole.
Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
I do. Stop.
That should set up another chance. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is a 12-footer here. He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Oh, just missed. Just
Right on 4
missed.
feet. Should make this one. Yeah, we'll take that. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck. You'll need it.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway.
Oh,
From
straight in
about
that hole.
200 yards out.
Wind straight down.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
Still a
That's
little
well
bit
played.
strong.
Anything on the green from there was fine.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
It's going. No.
That's frustrating.
Didn't break back enough.
And this putt coming up for his par. And down she goes. Sitting at -13 for the tournament. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Par 4, back up the hill, 447 yards. This is an adventure-filled par 4.
Come on.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Going with the 6-iron here.
That'll do on the green.
Attaboy. Good shot. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Nice judge's speed. And that brings to an end that hole. And maintaining
Still
top
well
spot
ahead.
on the leaderboard after that. Time to face a par 4 now.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
God.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. Here's a good chance to move to 14 under with this putt. Wonderful putt.
That'll do.
Put some real pressure on their rival now. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Par 4, 421 yards, a seemingly simple par 4.
Oh, that was pure. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Choosing the 9-iron.
Going for it.
Yeah, nicely
It's a
played.
long old putt now.
Away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
Come back round.
Just didn't drop. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. I don't mind the look of this. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Going with the 7. Hope it gets a good kick to the left.
Gonna be an interesting putt.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
See if we can get it close. Nowhere near.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. 13 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par here.
Oh,
so
you
close.
bell end.
Well, they
Jared
say a
Hanley.
bogey pleases someone.
Down,
The
still
rest of the
going
field
nice.
buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader.
Yeah, not going too
Currently
badly,
in
mate.
first position.
On for another
2
win.
holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
This hole here is a par 4.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
See if we can use the wind to bend this one. Keep coming. Beautiful.
That was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Luke, that one was
Jared Hanlon.
humongous.
Nice, I just loaded up the last of my bread, so about 30 minutes and I can go home.
Home stretch, man. You're nearly there.
Jared Hanlon.
Oh, what a shot by
Nice
our
shot.
leader.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
An opportunity for a birdie here. Tracking.
Oh,
Ooh, right by the hole. And that should secure the par on this one. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that.
one hole
What a lovely
left.
position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck.
Jared Hamlin. Robbed.
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't
Can't
he?
complain too much, mate. I've had quite a bit of luck in this this round.
Time for the second shot on the 18th.
This is going to be horrible, though. Another long
Well,
putt.
that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
I'll tell
Jared
you
Hamlin.
what a sensational
Still
play.
don't change
This
the
player
fact it
stepped
robbed
up
2
their
of the
game.
bird.
A bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
True.
Well, all that hard work, it's time to pay it off. Make this for the tournament. Get in the hole. That was a gallant attempt. Not the end of the world. There's another chance here to close out the victory. Hold it. That's another victory. Hats off to them.
That's another victory.
Sensational victory this week here, Luke. This player was on top of their game all week long. What a week it was.
Jared Hamlin. And again LOL.
I know, man. Just that last bit of the putt. I've been struggling with my putt all morning, though, to
when
be
it
fair.
comes to performances that they'll remember, that certainly has to be one of them. What a brilliant play today.
A match for the books, Luke. I'm just happy that I got to witness that and
Jared
see that.
Hamlin.
What a rivalry it
breaks
was
man.
in the lead up to this epic match, and they took down the hero. They come out on top of not just the rivalry, but also the event.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy.
Yeah, man, the
I'm
breaks
Luke
have been
Elvey saying
lethal.
So long from 2K Sports.
Absolutely lethal. Next.
Jared Hamlin. I'll be back, gonna get a jump on my cleanup.
Yeah, no worries, man. I don't know if I'll still be on streaming golf, but if not, I'll be racing, I expect. Hopefully you manage to get back before I'm gone. Do another round, or at least we'll do one round of the tournament. See how we're doing for
2K
time.
Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the RBC Canadian Open is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Kuyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hey guys, I can't wait to watch these two go at it again. It was an incredible battle first time round, and I think there'll be a few shots fired out here.
So that's the final word from Beamer. Let's see how this one goes. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
All right, down the hill here, gotta be gentle.
Oh, too gentle.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Jesus, look at the roll on it.
That can happen on these greens. They're tricky at times.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
This is what they have left for bogey.
Starting the round above par today.
Not how I
But
wanted
if
to
you
start
look
the
how they
round.
played the hole, it was disastrous. Lucky to walk away with a bogey.
Rich, the second hole here at St George's Golf and Country Club, a long, strong par 4.
It is just around the 475-yard mark. This fairway does slope significantly left to right, so the drives can easily find that fairway bunker down the right-hand side.
This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
He's 2 strokes ahead in this group rivalry today.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Try and get it close.
I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
Sitting at 1 over for the day. The first of our par 3s at St George's Golf and Country Club. Beautiful looking par 3.
Yes, a narrow green, but very deep bunkers surrounding it on both sides. This is a heck of a par 3.
Oh, not hard enough.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
And coming up well short.
How close was that to going down? 6 feet remaining to the cup.
Solid little par putt here.
Was on a good line.
Oh, not getting these putts at all this morning. It's starting to do my fucking head in.
And makes it for the bogey. And now over to Tony Finau.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the sand.
Sitting at 2 over for the event. The first of the par 5s is the 4th hole, Rich.
Yes, this hole used to be a par 4, but was extended back in 1968 for the Canadian Open. It's a nice opportunity here to get a stroke back after the opening 3 holes, but watch out. This fairway gets tough to find with the slope that moves it from right to left. Landing area gets very narrow.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Bit hard.
Not a bad approach, that one. Up
Long
onto the
old
green.
putts.
A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Putting for birdie here.
Too hard.
Oh, wow. Steady on there. Playing their 4th shot. 5 shots off the lead. Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Down it goes, but that's back-to-back bogeys. Time to lift.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign.
3 bogeys at
Now
the start of the
playing
round is never a
defensively.
good sign.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 5th hole at St George's is a par 4, Rich.
It is. It plays downhill into a valley that kind of moves away from the tee box, so you should see players hit it down there with some distance, leaving a short second shot.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
And from around 135 yards.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
That'll do.
That was special. Lining up the birdie putt here. And that's a great way to forget about that bogey on the last. Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 6th hole requires a strong tee shot here at this par 3.
This hole can play anywhere from 170 to 200 plus there, Luke. Don't miss it right or left, though. Those bunkers are nasty.
That should make it.
Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Shame it didn't drop. Putting for a par here. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next.
Yeah,
And
let's
now we
move on
find
to the
ourselves
next.
with a par 4 here. Oh, absolutely flushed. And he's down there.
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Opting for the 9-iron. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing.
Well, usually Tony Finau is the tall order. But after that shot, I think beating it and getting inside it is the new tall order. What an approach.
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
He's getting some airtime between him and his rival. He's 2 ahead.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Rich, the 8th hole, par 3 here at St George's. What a great looking hole it is.
Wow, this is a really cool little par 3. The green is not very wide, but it funnels in from both sides. However, you just can't afford to miss it short left in that bunker. That is a huge no-no.
It's going to bounce horribly.
And now over to Tony Finau.
He's 1 stroke in front of his rival so far today. Great stuff.
Okay, let's get back to the action. This would be a great up and down.
Oh. Horrible.
Good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
This putt to try and save their par.
No!
The old hammer hands putt. Ooh. We don't want to drop any more shots. Let's make this for double.
Don't know what is going on with this putting today.
And a little slide down the standings after that hole. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off.
Hopefully that double bogey in the last isn't scarring them for life.
Well, this should find the short grass. Sitting at 3 over. Going with the hybrid.
Stop, stop, stop.
That's some good golf right there. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Oh, just missed.
Green seems so fast today.
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Not sure how that putt came up shy.
Tell you what, watch out. This guy's going to be on full
Greens are
tilt here
absolutely killing me this morning.
Okay, Rich,
Absolutely
let's cut
killing
day,
me.
but this player's future isn't certain just yet. How do you rate their chances of playing on the weekend?
Luke, they're just above the cut line at the moment. I got to say, what a pressure situation they are in. They cannot afford any mistakes whatsoever.
Second shot here on the 10th hole. That was wonderfully done.
That'll do.
Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Okay, steady now.
Look at the green. Absolute animal.
16
Fuck's
feet to the
sake.
cup. It's got a chance. Well, the good thing about making bogeys is it gives you a chance to bounce back at the next.
Fucking bullshit, man.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. The first of the back 9 par 5s is the 11th.
In this hole, we could call what, serpentine, maybe, Luke? Yeah, that's what we're going to go with. However, don't get bit and leave it short right in that bunker off the tee, because you will be rattled.
This shot coming from around 220 yards.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Yeah, good aggressive play and almost rewarded by finding the green.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Always nice to have a birdie putt. You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond. Well done. Now teeing off on the 12th hole.
Needed that bounce. Fucking hell.
That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
This for a birdie run.
And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
He's sitting there in the rankings at 4th.
Sitting at 2 under par, currently in 4th position. Oh, that one just missed the hole. And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? Opting for the 5-iron.
Don't come across
This
enough.
one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Oh, this is some ball
Okay.
striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
7 feet to the cup.
These putts I don't like.
Ouch, that hurts.
Especially the way the ball's rolling. Look at that, off the
Oh
green
dear.
again.
Time to get the chipper back out. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
It's making me want to
This
fucking
one's a
rage
bogey.
destroy my controller at the moment.
That's well holed. Currently at +3 for the round.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole.
What a drive, look at that.
From around 180 yards out. Opting for the 6-iron.
And I do.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there. Surely it's going to.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
Needed that.
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Second shot here on the 15th.
Still quite a lot, that one, isn't it?
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Go round.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Oh, good look at a birdie here. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Well, good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
They're staring this down for eagle.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole.
5 shots off the lead. Fucking
As we
hell.
head down the finishing stretch here, Rich, if you want to win a national championship, you've got to step up. First hole, the 16th, a very good par 3.
This is the most difficult par 3 on the golf course by a long shot. Stanley Thompson added some bunkers to the rear of this green just to make the golfers accountable for their distance control. That's just me.
Stop rolling. Roll on this ball today.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
Straight out of the top draw.
Love watching this player around the greens.
An opportunity to make a par here.
Oh, come on.
Frustrating.
Fuck's sake.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Couple of strong par 4s to finish here at Stanley Thompson's masterpiece, St George's. Very good par 4, the 17th.
It is. It started off as a par 5 and now just plays as an enormous par 4. Fairway does camber pretty good from right to left, so you got to challenge that bunker down the right-hand side off the tee.
Playing from around 190 yards out. Going with the 5-iron here.
Let's get above that lump.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. That was a gallant attempt.
Weren't
It's
far
just about
off,
3
was it?
fairway. Well holed. Let's move on. And now over to Tony Finau.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. John Rahm, your leader, as we head to the next hole. The finishing hole at St George's Golf and Country Club, Rich, is a strong par 4.
It certainly is that. It was originally a par 5 as well. It's converted to a long par 4 to make it a little bit more challenging for the Canadian Open. Plays uphill all the way to a steep green. And the beauty of this hole, Luke, is the magnificent clubhouse in the background.
God. Oh,
That's a lovely shot
Nice
here at the
little
18th.
rollback.
And a chance for birdie at the last.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
And that signs off on today's round.
Another
it's
round
certainly
in the
a tale of
bag.
two nines, Rich, and well done for this player to fight through a sloppy start.
Well, that's what they had to do after that opening 9.
Managed to make it back
It
a little bit.
It wasn't going to be pretty if they had the back 9 to match the front 9. Thankfully, they turned it around.
All right, we're going to hit through this last 18 in the second round. And that'll be me for this morning's golf. Now I'm going to get myself sorted, get myself ready. I've got an afternoon of racing on iRacing this afternoon. See if I can really push myself forward on there.
UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the RBC Canadian Open is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What do you think about their chances?
Look, this player starts off the final round a couple behind the lead. And let's face it, they need to have some inspiring golf out there today. They need to make birdies early and often if they want to chase down that leader. It sets up for a very exciting final round.
This is an exciting one, Rich. Let's get into
Oh,
the action.
fucking... hate these fucking putts.
A bit long on that one. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. Starting the round at even par.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
The Spaniard, Jon Rahm, currently sitting in top spot on the leaderboard. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
Oh, thanks that.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Gotta like their chances from there.
Oh, well played.
Bit better.
And this is a familiar sight. Jon Rahm leads this tournament. We have a par 3 on this one.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Sitting up here with a very long
Massive
putt.
putt.
Little birdie looking here.
That'll sting a bit.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Time to face a par 4.
Wow, I didn't even know they had this power. Great drive.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Going with the 6-iron here. And tidy looking shot, that one.
Stop, stop, stop.
A
Yeah, that'll do.
sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. This putt is to move inside the all-important top 10. And that will drop in for a birdie. Oh, we'll take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot.
Come on.
And as we check in on the leaderboard, it's Jon Rahm on top. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Playing this shot from 120 yards. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Should find the green.
And if they didn't have their rival Tony Finau's attention before, they certainly do now. What an approach shot.
That will work. On a roll here with
Nailing it now.
Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. And as we head to the next, it's Jon Rahm in the lead. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Trying to
Should
get it
come
to
left
move
a
a little
bit.
bit to the left here.
Whoa. That's going to
And
be
this
some
putt to
putt.
move into a tie for 3rd.
Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Well, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet. That's a good putt for par. You'll take
Sunk
it.
it.
Jon Rahm holds a familiar spot of top spot on this leaderboard. We have a par 4 on this one. Not bad. Playing from around 150 yards here. Just 3 strokes back.
Don't know. No.
Going with the 8-iron here.
not enough. Too much spin for a start.
And this putt to move into a tie for third place.
Can't see what's happening.
Nice putt.
Oh, it went in.
Give yourselves a pat on the back. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
It's a long old putt. 54 feet.
He's in a share of third place.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
What's going to happen now? I do.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 4 under.
Tied for second, not bad
Looking
after
at
the first
scoreboard,
18.
They currently sit in second place, behind Jon Rahm. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Currently a shot off the lead. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That one just slides by. We've known some good iron players in my day, but you're right up there.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Looking really good, this one. Appears to have overcooked this one. And this putt to move into a tie for first place.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
Tied for
See, that's good playing.
first.
6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 5 under. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Second shot here at the 10th.
That'll do.
Lovely effort that. This one's for birdie. This one's looking good. Oh, terrific. What an effort. And that will take him to 6 under.
Comeback's
Take a
on.
look at the leaderboard. And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with Jon Rahm trailing in second place. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
And this hole we could call what, serpentine maybe, Luke? Yeah, that's what we're going to go with. However, don't get bit and leave it short right in that bunker off the tee, because you will be rattled.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oops, bit
Well, that's
hard.
comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14
Oh,
feet
not
from
hard
the cup.
enough, man. Fuck's
Oh,
sake.
that's a punish. Nothing worse than putting it off for green. Time now for the 4th shot. He leads the field by a stroke. Oh, Rich!
Just
how
pop
good
it
is
in there.
that? And that will take him to 7 under. And it's time to recap that play.
This one was a great chip in. I could watch this all day.
Nice.
John, Do you have any info down there?
Well, I'm down on the 4th, and this is Tony Finau.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with Jon Rahm in second. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Nicely done. Time for the second shot at the 12th.
Hoping that wind will bring it back.
A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. And that's for birdie.
Beautiful.
And that will take him to 8 under. And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with Jon Rahm trailing in second place. Opting for the 5-iron. Nice shot that. That should find the surface.
Not bad at all.
That was a beauty.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Look at it. It's fucking gone. The fuck is wrong with this greens? Fucking insane.
Well played. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
John, give us a small update.
Well, I'm down on the 6th hole. Tony Finau's just getting ready for his next shot.
Let's return to live play now. And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with Jon Rahm in second. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Well, shanks that.
Handy effort, that one. Lining up from around 160 yards. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Going with the 7.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Didn't do very well there.
Well done. And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt. Ooh, right by the hole. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with Jon Rahm trailing in second place. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
Make it, but let's get as close as we can.
Getting ready to play their third. Currently leading by 2. Six feet remaining to the cup. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
Just a very narrow margin of a lead out there. Let's see if they can calm their nerves and get this done.
And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with Jon Rahm in second.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Go for it. Oh. Not a good start.
Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
These greens are wild, man.
And a par is all but guaranteed after that fantastic bunker shot.
putt is underway.
Oh, so close. And this one is for bogey. And that was a bogey by our leader.
Shit,
so the rest
shit,
of the field
shit.
are feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
Could not be more perfect.
Playing from around 160 yards. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
This one is chewing fiber.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
what a wonderful shot into the 17th and sets up another putt inside birdie range.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Nice, nice,
Head
nice.
over to the 10th. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with Jon Rahm trailing in second place. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Quality shot, that one. Sitting at 9 under par. Currently in top spot. Opting for the 6-iron.
Close. That'll do,
Outstanding
won't it?
shot. High quality.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
And this putt is for a final score of the magical number in golf, 59. That signs off on this player's performance for the day.
I'll take that. Especially after the first round. That was an awful round, first round.
Rich, there are some victories that stand out in your mind, and this one for me seems to be like that. That was a high-quality performance under all that duress.
They played well when the pressure was at its greatest. I have to say, getting the job done with that amount of pressure on them, it was awesome.
Well, on behalf
Awesome,
of myself,
awesome,
Luke
awesome.
Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. What we got? Golf clubs, some funky trousers. Oh. Right, guys. Unfortunately, that is all the time for golf we've got today. I'm going to get off, go and do a few bits, and then I've got to get on with some racing today. I'm going to be hitting iRacing. I'm going to go and see if we can up our safety rating, see how we do. But anyway, thank you for everyone who's dropped by this morning. It's much appreciated. I will be back to streaming regular again now. Had a little bit of a hiccup last week, but it's all good. It's all good. You take care. I'll be back tomorrow morning for some more golf. But you can catch me this afternoon with some racing. So, till then.